Victory will be mine. Die, blue team coward. You'll never leave this arena alive. You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ha! This match is mine, weakling. Pathetic blue team coward. Have a good day now. No talk, only train. Bronwyn and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous. Go blue team. Yay, blue team. I always bet on the blue team. They never hold back. It's always crush, kill, maim, murder. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. You're trespassing. I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you. You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave right now, or I call the guards. You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave now. You're trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards. You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away. Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave now. I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave now. You must leave. If you don't, I'll call the guards. You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards. Get out now, or I call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out, or I call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just go home? Blessed are you who wields the gold brand. You have returned, and you are not a corpse. Boethia may be pleased by this. Boethia has opened a portal for you. Consider yourself lucky. You have the chance to die in Boethia's service. You have been told all that is necessary. Approach the shrine or do not. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. There are many deals to be made. Even with a god, you could find great wealth or painful death. Then leave this place until you have better reason to be here. Great fortunes to you. Clavicus Vile has offered you a bargain. Serve him well. You have been told the proposition, your donation for a possible audience with Clavicus Vile. The choice is yours. You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. You have reneged on your bargain with Lord Clavicus. You are not welcome here. You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. A wise decision. Do you have a proposition? It's a small community not far from here. If Lord Clavicus has sent you there, I suggest you be on your way. Your deal is made. Return when you have done your part. Make a bargain or do not. You must choose. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? And have one of your nosy friends snoop around here and steal it? No. It's safer in Tidewater Cave. No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past them, remember? Shh! There's someone here. Wait until they leave. Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax. Shh! There's someone here. Wait until they leave. Go with our blessing, Goldbrand. May the mask protect you. Knowledge is power. Good hunting, Hide-wearer. Farewell, Spellbreaker. Do not test his patience. I'll be here. Go then. We watch and wait. We serve her will. He sees all, knows all. All honor to the Hide and the Wearer. We greet you, Spellbreaker. Yes? What? So? Careful. Okay. Greetings, Goldbrand. All honor to the mask. Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it. Walk where your road must take you. You have not yet followed the path required to speak with the Lord Hermaeus Mora. Blessed are you who walks his true path. Enlightened are you who learns of himself. If you have followed the path before you, speak with our Lord. The Lord Hermaeus has set you on a new path. Follow it and return to him. You have followed the path set for you by the Lord Hermaeus Mora. Approach his shrine and speak with him. You seek the way? Greetings, favored of Hircine. You have been graced with the presence of Hircine. Do not fail him, lest you be hunted for the rest of your days. You have been told what you need to know. Your path is now your own. You found this place. Now you must find your way within. You failed, mortal. I didn't figure you had it in you. Weakling, pathetic piece of filth. Leave, before I make you sorry you ever came here. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal. Well, it seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight. He has sworn an oath never to raise a weapon against another man again. I want him to break that oath and damn himself forever. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. My God, no! By the light! Arche, protect me! What? No! Though the darkness comes, I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. In darkness you bring us light. Arche, guide me through these times, that I may once again see your light. From darkness to light, from the depths of despair to Arche's glory, save these poor souls. Light from darkness, hope from hopelessness. In Arche's name I pray. Arche, bring light to the dark. Arche, bring hope to the hopeless. Arche, protect these souls. Arche, light of lights, cleanse this place of darkness. Watch over these souls who have strayed from the light of your love. Arche, protect and keep these wayward souls. Bringer of light, bless these wretches, that they may see the path to your glory. Arche, bring light to these damned souls. By the light, save me, Lord. Arche! No! Arche, protect me! I did no such thing. I think perhaps you've been spying on me. Yes, spying. You cannot have my treasure. Bijin? Bijin knows nothing. Bijin tells stories. Silly Bijin. Shame on Bijin to tell such silly, silly stories. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions. Tidewater Cave? Tidewater Cave, why do you ask about this place? There is no need to speak of that place. It is a bad place. I am Weebam Na. What do you want? Periite guide your actions. Precious order to you. Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved. We're back. Thank Periite. I am sorry, Lord. Never again. Never again. Order is restored. Thank Periite, we've been saved. Periite, save us. Where is our Lord? Lord, where are you? What fools we are. By Sithis, I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself. Just take your trinkets and go. Ha! You've got to be kidding me. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth. Until we meet again, my dear friend. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister. May Sithis be with you. You befoul the very air with your presence. Begone, foul-smelling ape. Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace. Hey, there's my new pal. So what can I do for you? Need some items? Or maybe you're ready to unload something? Whatever you need. Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say I'm sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you, the things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you'd like to buy or sell? I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. You are Argonian, yes, but you are no shadow scale. What chaos you must have known as a hatchling. Thanks, Sithis, you have come home at last. Welcome. Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? Hello, what is it I can do for you? Why do you bother me? If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. You again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. Ah, have you reconsidered my offer? Do you wish to eliminate that treasonous shadow scale for me? You come speak with me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay that traitorous snake, so Ochiva and I can find peace. Ha! Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful. Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again. No, really, I mean it. I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother. I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister. It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother. It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister. Ah, greetings. Get away from me. My scales grow cold whenever you approach. Well, the others and I have been talking. Is it true about the traitor? It's frightening to think he infiltrated the Brotherhood so easily. There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary. Some say there is a traitor among us, that the Brotherhood has been compromised. I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp, unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip? The Black Hand is trying to keep it very hush-hush, but one of their own has been assassinated. It would seem the Brotherhood has been infiltrated. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. Very well. Speak to me later if you change your mind. I fear the issue will remain unresolved, unless you can help. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the dread father Sithis once guided hers. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva, but his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved. When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us. In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A shadow scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. Move faster if you value your life. Do you have a death wish, boy? Do you have a death wish, girl? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. You come crying to me for help? Perhaps Lucien Lachance was wrong about you after all, eh? The Marie Helena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way. I could help you, yes, but I won't. Your failure will give me much joy. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison, but are home to some fearsome creatures. Tread carefully. You will not make it past the sewers. Of this I am certain. For giving you this contract, Ochiva is wise beyond her years. You will fail in your task and die in the process. The enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. So, you are here to kill Motieri, eh? Well, he's mine, and nothing will stand in my way. I have a job to do, and nothing will stand in my way. Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good. I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. With every unattainable contract my sister gives you, I find myself loving her more and more. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here, at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Fort Such? I am familiar with that place. It's nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded. Fort Such? It is an impregnable fortress surrounded by mountains. You'll never even get inside, let alone kill your target. Good luck. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is. You may be a killer, but are you an actor? I think not. The guests will discover your true identity, and you will never leave that house alive. The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim. One of my dear friends was killed while trying to kill Philida several years ago. He was twice the assassin you are. You are doomed to failure. So it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations. Oh, a secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know? What? Who are you to come into my home, to speak to me like a petulant child? Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea what you're dealing with? Sithis, what is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. To the void with you, assassin. So, the thief opts for the stoic approach, hmm? Oh, my friend, I'm afraid you've broken into your last house. I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave quickly, or we will have a problem. Oh, it seems you already have a family member traveling with you, dear listener. Perhaps I can help when you are done with their services. Yes, most revered listener, my blade will rend the flesh at your command. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. Yes, honored listener, I shall become Shadow. Of course, great listener, your word is law. Of course, listener, I will remain here until you say otherwise. Yes, dear listener, I will wait in the sanctuary until you have further need of me. Of course, dear listener, I am with you. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener. I shall never forget the talk we had. Your very presence in the sanctuary is a blessing from the dread Father himself. If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word. Yes, honored listener, do you have orders for me? I am returning to the sanctuary as quickly as I possibly can, O great listener. Oh, most honorable listener, I am so pleased to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to be nervous. It's just that, well, I am awed by your presence. I am yours to command, O great listener. Listener, how may I serve you? I can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me, the listener himself. Oh, this is such an honor. I can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me, the listener herself. Oh, this is such an honor. You're asking me about the Night Mother? Well, I mean, she is our unholy matron. She speaks to you. Sithis? Well, I am just a lowly murderer, but I know Sithis is our dread father. When we kill, we send him souls. Is that right? Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Eh? Who is this? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motiera, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motiera is mine. My employers demand it. We'll see who gets to cut you, Motiera. Let me show you how a real killer operates. You Dark Brotherhood mongrel, defend yourself. Sithis will feast on your soul. Die, betrayer, for the glory of Sithis. Night Mother, grant me strength. I will bathe in your blood. But of course, what troubles you? Of course, what is it? Yes, brother. Yes, sister. So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications. I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive. So, you heard? Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By cities, I swear her tendons were made of steel. Yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle. Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears. Heard about that, did you? All right. So things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. Oh, by cities, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Now that takes me back. All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters. You're truly an asset to the sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. Sister, you are truly an asset to the sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry. Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back. Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Remember, dear sister, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later. Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts. So little time. All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk. Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then. Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand? Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, eh? Sithis be with you, sister. Sithis be with you, brother. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. I've been meaning to speak with you. Brother, if I may have a word. Sister, if I may have a word. Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment? Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment? Ha! Sithis, save me. Night Mother, I beg your mercy. Why, sister? Why? Why, brother? Why? You are a breaker of tenets, and have been eternally exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Begone from here, and never return. You have broken a tenet, and have been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. You must defeat the wrath of cities to regain any status you once had. Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Sithasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma. She keeps it sealed in a case. I fear it won't survive this day. The Kashara has come. Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather, Kashara, foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world. You would mock our beliefs? Fool! When the 3 signs are upon us, you will learn. The plague of fear? I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself. It's happening. The livestock are dead. The Kashara has come to pass. Look to the skies. Look to the skies. Gods protect us. Doomed. We are all doomed. The livestock are dead. Dead. The second sign. Look to the skies. Look to the skies. You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You're welcome here. I am Rabasa, shaman of our people. Gods protect us. What is happening here? Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. The end of all things has come. We have finished. All hope is gone. Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you. The Kashara has come true. No time to talk. I have to get rid of these rats. The horror. The horror. Whatever shall we do? We should get out of here. Could it be the Kashara? These are troubling signs. Oh, this doesn't look good. Not good at all. Welcome to Border Watch. You're always welcome in Border Watch. This certainly seems like one of the signs. It is unnatural to have this many rats gather in one place. I can only hope that the rat poison I have put down will take care of them all. It is a powerful poison, though, so it should do the trick. You know of the Kashara prophecy. How odd. Are you some sort of scholar? A stranger who knows about the Kashara prophecy? It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rabasa, our shaman. It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. I am Rabasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Border Watch. Rabasa is our shaman. You will find him in this house most of the time. These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields, with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended. These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have had some livestock die recently, but not all of them, which is a relief. I do not believe you are prepared for that kind of knowledge. You are still a stranger to me. I will tell you nothing of the 3 signs. You are an unbeliever and a fool. Whatever you've got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Velena Danton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Danton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Velena Danton. He runs Lel's quality merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Horora Cave? I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had something stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Go ahead, I don't care. Do what you will with me. I've got nothing left. So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn Stone was more trouble than it was worth. I hate my life. It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me. I've told you all I know. Leave me alone. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar. You shouldn't have come for us. This is none of your business. You've made a big mistake. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me. But rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. I've got nothing to say about them. I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you. You should ask Drarara Theles about that. Horrible. Just horrible. Those poor people. Please, help us. It's been horrible. Horrible. Some have said they're will-o'-the-wisps, though I've never heard of one killing a full-grown man. They were seen around the swampy cave. Strange, moving lights. I've never seen anything like it. Old-timers have tales about such things. I saw them a few nights ago. Very odd. I don't know you well enough to talk about that. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Vilena Danton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenal. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. Come on, join the Fighters Guild, see the world, and get paid for it. If you're interested, see Vilena Danton in Coral, or Azam in Anvil, or Burz Grogash in Shadenal. The Bosmer? I've seen him at the Westweald Tavern. Been there for days, from what I hear. Better go see him. Oh, him. He's been around, mostly at the Westweald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere, has been for days. No trouble, really. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. The youngest Danton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. I think he's around here somewhere. Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Come with you? Not likely. I know some of my men are still alive. Guards, attack! Fine, I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win, for now. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day. No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you. Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all. Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you. You will pay for this. What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst. I won't talk to you. Never. Do your worst. You are a fool to be here. What do you want? Get away from me. I shouldn't say any more. But you have treated me so well. Perhaps I can trust you. Stop, please. What is it? What more do you want? Yes, enough. What? Oh, I'll tell you what you want. Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little. I'm beaten. Leave me alone. I am at your mercy for now, scum. Get away. You will die here. I'm not going anywhere with you. I can't trust you not to kill me. No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of. This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous. Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. Drink, drink! We need to go. Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. I can still smell the things. Look in the houses. Come on, drink up. There are still goblins around. Can't you smell them? They're still here. Check the houses. What is it you want? Come for a job? You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing. Drink. It is time to go. Move to the training area. Downstairs. We will speak more there. No time to talk. Attack! We've got work to do. No blood. What is it? Another comes to us. What is it? You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home. You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently? Yes. What makes you want to join us? You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitum Z. He handles recruitment here. We have been contracted by the town of Water's Edge to rid their town of goblins. They've been raiding for days and appear to be in large numbers. The four of you here will go. I believe it should suffice, given our record of success. Take this. It will help you in battle. A simple mission, nothing more. You should be fine. Please, head downstairs, and I'll brief you further. You are no longer one of us, Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit. Join the guild, you won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild and fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What is it, boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. Don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you too. Thank you. How nice. It's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No, you do me too much honor. Really now, you're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? What? No, absolutely not. No. Not really. I don't think so. Certainly not. Of course. Of course. Absolutely. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay. You? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it. You there. Stop. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Such violence. Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked. By the 9 divines. Assault! Assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked. Fight! 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 Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, I hope you know what you're doing. Hey, it's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey, what did I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off, I'm warning you. You're outmatched, elf. Die, you mangy house cat. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Fall before me, Breton. You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Die, you orc filth. Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Die, Imperial. Die. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Ha! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. Show me what you've got. Do your worst. That's the best you can do. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yah! This ends here. Why won't you die? Rawr! Die, cur. Blood. I need your blood. Come to me, sweet flesh. Come here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die! Take that! Show me your stuff. This should be good. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a new mount? I have fine horses for sale here. Looking to buy a horse? I have some fine animals for sale. Armor? Weapons? I have it all. How may I help you? Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. I accept such low prices only for guild members. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. I'll just walk away like you don't know me. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for your business. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You've got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say. You're a big fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really. Interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious. What a hero. I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps I can read it when you're finished. I'm finally getting around to reading 5 Songs of King Wolfhearth. I just wish I had more time to read it. I was given the legendary Scourge. I don't know what to think about it yet. For me, thanks. See, was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that, and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent, I accept. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. For me, you shouldn't have. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, whatever you say. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want, I accept. I have no choice. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. Is no place safe anymore. Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Horrible things. I hear that the high elves train them. I can't imagine it. Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. ugly little animals. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. That's terrible. Don't hurt me. I give up. Run away. I care little. I'm sorry. Hooray. Okay, I suppose that's good. Maik wishes you well. Stop talking. There's no need to be that way. Goodbye. Never mind then. Oh, if that's the way you feel, fine. Be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes? What do you want? Maik knows much. Tell some. Maik knows many things others do not. Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you? Fantastic. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite a silver tongue. Maik greets you. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, clanmate. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, marsh friend. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Redguard. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, Basmer. Greetings, Breton. What do you want, Breton trash? What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashborn? Something on your mind, Goldenrod? Speak, Imperial Dog. Something on your mind, Fur Licker? Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, Dung Heap? Come to bother me with a war story, Redguard. What do you want, Tree Hugger? Good morning, good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello. Yes. Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hello. It's you. Hi. Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Evening. Hello. What? It's you. Can I help you? Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've blooded your knuckles a few times. Oh, there's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells. You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous, sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. No! Hit me once more, and I'll kill you. That's twice you hit me. I'm on your side. A strong post to sharpen my claws. That's what is needed. Much to see, much to learn. Hairballs attacking me. They were everywhere. It was the strangest dream. Sweet moon sugar. Sweet skooma. Over there. That's new. There is much to learn. No, that's not it. A new scent is here. Who can it be? It is hidden away. Yes, no one will find it. Stick the wickweed until soft. Add the marshmallow. Oviparous, oviviparous. What's the difference? We are born and we die. Small fork on outside, or is it inside? So much to remember. So strange this place, far from the marsh. So clumsy, all my fault. When we are better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny, not even a little bit. Ugh. That's foul. You should be ashamed. You're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. I like that a lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. I guess it was nothing. Ah! Help! Murder! Ah! Someone's been murdered. Man down! Man down! Ah! No! Better them than me. By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Ah! Why? Interesting. You think? All right. Hello? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away! Look out! Watch out! So, what? This better be good. Yes, go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you, of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right, take your time. Please, go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. That's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right, I get it. That's not bad. Excellent. What do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here. Filthy pickpocket. What did you take? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Why, you dirty little thief. How dare you touch me? You picked their pocket. Shame on you. Relax. I didn't see a damn thing. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself. Pretty quick fingers you've got there, friend. Ooh, you're good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are you well? How are things? Something I can do for you. How goes it? Any news? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Are things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? Last night I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's new with you? You going to visit the lucky old lady today? Wish for good tidings? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get your magic items working again. All your charging needs for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we've got here. If it's broken, I can fix it. Oh no. Oh my. You there, stop where you are. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, look who we've got here. To arms! To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. I only serve higher-ranking Thieves Guild members. Go see Ongar in Bruma. Stop! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this. Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Hey, that's mine! Guards! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey! You don't see me stealing your things! You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Really? No, really? It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! Help! Guards! I have a trespasser. I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. I think you should leave. Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now, or face the consequences. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave now. You're not supposed to be in here. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Stay. Go. What do I care? Still here? You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble. Damn, I've lost them. Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here a second ago. You've bested me, friend. Spare me. Show mercy. Honored one. Yes? Unwelcome it is. A hated one. Blessed we are. Greetings, honored friend. Yes, honored guest. A visitor, yes. Tidings. Fresh game. The prey approaches. Questions? This scent is foul. That skooma trade is bad business. And the Ranridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop this skooma trade, who will? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes. Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again. Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear. I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there. I am not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. It's not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. Jump on my sword while you can. I'll hack you to pieces. Now you will know pain. You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die. Good choice. You're smarter than you look. Thanks. Until next time. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Easily done. We can play it that way if you like. That's fine. This one will kill you for free. Why does this one always have to get the beggars? Times are hard when a robber can't even make an honest living. Your money or your life. This is a hold-up. Hand it over or die. Pay up or else. Warm day to you, friend. Good friend. This is an honor. May you walk on warm sands. Sugar and sands, friend. Swift hunting, friend. Its scent is unfamiliar. It has no master. Good hunting. You have words? Speak while the sands are warm. Khajiit has no words for you. It comes near. What does it want? To greet you? Or eat you. Go away. Do not come back. Can it speak? Can it make words? Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now. Have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a Happy Hearts Day, I hope. And a Happy New Life Festival to you. Welcome to the Five Riders Stables. I have many fine horses for sale. Okay, so only one, but it is a fine paint horse. Welcome to the Five Riders Stables. Sadly, I don't have any horses to sell. You bought our last paint horse. Yes, it is a fair price. Ataba will have your paint horse saddled and ready outside. If you are trying to bargain with me, these horses are already the cheapest in Cyrodiil. Take it or leave it. The paint horses of Leowin are the least expensive in all of Cyrodiil. You can't get a better bargain. Suit yourself. I'm practically giving them away at that price. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. Go away. You'll ruin everything. What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once. You have been found guilty of breaking guild rules and have been suspended. Should you wish to clear your name, speak with Ramanus Polos at once. He can be found at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. I'm very disappointed in you. I am at your service, Archmage. What can I do for you, Archmage? Greetings, Master Wizard. Hello, Master Wizard. Hello, Wizard. Greetings, Warlock. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Magician. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, Evoker. Greetings, Journeyman. Hello, Journeyman. Greetings, Apprentice. Hello, Apprentice. What is it, Associate? Well met, Guildmate. Hello, Guildmate. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I don't know what it was, but something important was taken away from Manamarco. Maybe there is a chance he can be defeated. Traven might get us through this yet. I hear that the necromancers were handed a significant defeat at Cylorn. The council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the guild. Manamarco himself is in Cyrodiil, hunting us down. None of us are safe. Without the Council of Mages to guide us, how will we stand up to the King of Worms? The Council of Mages has been dissolved. Archmage Traven has been deserted. He is all we have left. Necromancers have attacked our very homes. What could be next? Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowan Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Manamarco is no more. The guild is saved, and we have a new archmage to lead us. Something has gone seriously wrong at the Arcane University. I heard that a high-ranking member was killed in some sort of ambush. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Karahil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Kud-Ai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadenhall. What kind of place are they running there? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The council seems very interested in this new group of necromancers that has sprung up. I wonder how things will play out. Have you heard anything more about what the council knows about these necromancers? Something's not right. Someone finally solved the problems with research at Vatican. You'd think the council would know more about the Aliads by now. I've heard rumors that the Council of Mages is taking advice from outsiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us. I understand that the guild is in much better control of her faculties, now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed. Have you thought of joining? There's a free place to rest in every town for you. That's got to be worth something. The Mages Guild is the single best resource for alchemists in all of Cyrodiil. If alchemy interests you, talk to Dagail about joining. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. Do you know what happened to Mercader Hosidis? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? I'm sorry, but I don't think so. The guild doesn't accept wanted criminals. Get rid of that bounty on your head, and perhaps I'll reconsider. Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you. No? Very well. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me. All of your recommendations have been approved, have they not? Then everything appears to be in order. Report to the Arcane University and speak with Romanus Polus. He will provide further instructions for you. It seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild. I saw that Earthor is back in town again. Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? Falkar at the Mages Guild seemed to be angry all the time. I avoid him when I can. Varon Vamore seems very glum lately. I guess things aren't going very well with Ardaline. Kudai seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Mages Guild if I were you. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble. Have you recovered the book yet? Is the book safe? Do you have it? Curious that you should inquire about it, as it has recently gone missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should be done with it. The book is in safe hands for now. That is all you need to know. I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild. What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately, if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me. Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University. Is this an attempt at humor? If so, I am not amused. Produce that book immediately. I suggest you deliver that book as soon as possible. Your recommendation depends on it. I saw Irana leaving town. She looked very excited. I understand you have spoken with her. As you are new to the guild, I will not hold this against you, but I warn you to be wary of her. She deals in half-truths at best, outright lies at worst. If you have any information about her or about her intentions, I expect you to inform me. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. She is a scavenger, and has no respect for the power of the arcane arts. She has no business here, and I will not aid her in any way. I highly suggest that you make no effort to associate with her. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the Guild. I trust that as a member of the Guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. So, Irana has ascertained the location of the book, has she? This is an unfortunate turn of events. She can't be trusted with it. I would hope that any responsible citizen, if given the chance, would acquire the book and deliver it here, so that it may be properly looked after. That book requires a great deal of care and security. I hope I am making myself clear. You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. The book is safe. That is all you need to know. Do you have the book this time? You have done the right thing. Thank you. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible. Finding that book should be your top priority, Associate. What is it, Associate? Do you need something? I am anxious to hear news of the book. What news about Irena? I saw that Irana woman hanging around the Mages Guild again. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the Guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have helped ensure that this book will remain safe from those who would misuse it. You have the Guild's thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. This is not a matter for levity. If you have truly found the book, I expect you to bring it here once you have possession of it. No? Are you quite sure? I would hate to think that you do, in fact, have the book, and simply have no intention of turning it over. Very well. Should you happen to find it, it would be in the best interest of all for it to be secure here within the Guild Hall. I see. Perhaps it's just as well. The book is best left in secret. If you were to know of its whereabouts, I trust that you would bring it to me immediately. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the Guild and earn my recommendation. Go away. You'll ruin everything. You'd better go talk to Jean before she really loses it. You just couldn't wait, could you? So impatient. Well, at least you took care of Jean's book. We'll be able to laugh over that one for weeks, I bet. You'd better go tell her you found me. That way you at least can get out of here. Oh, come on. You couldn't even follow through with getting that book from Jean's room? That would have been hilarious. Well, fine. You go tell Jean you found me. You're the big hero. Whoopee. I'm going back to work. I was tired of being see-through anyway. What? You couldn't be bothered to find out what Volanaro wanted you to do? And it would have been so much fun, too. Well, you found me. Congratulations. Go tell Jean, if you must. Oh, you're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway. Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. Nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately. How is the Gale today? Is she well? That's the Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it, almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave? I'm getting to safety. You should too. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back. I'm not staying here any longer. I need to get someplace safe. Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I can't believe I'm alive. Are they gone? He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died, and it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. If Captain Bird and the guard can't close that Oblivion gate, then what? Will Bruma be destroyed just like Khajiit? The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. But you think about what happened to Khajiit, and you can't help but worry. My friend, it is good to see you again. You risked your life to save me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed of Arkay's children. As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts. Arkay's blessings upon you. Good to see you. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day, and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. All else is put aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil, thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. We're next, I'm sure of it. First Khajiit, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Where am I? What is this place? Arkay preserved me. I remember now. Hooded men grabbed me as I was leaving the temple. We must get out of here. Come on! By all that is holy, we must get out of this hellish place. Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day. Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world? Martin Septim! Hail, Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! 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 Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I am at your service. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we have lived through such times. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have you heard about Khajiit? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Do you think what happened to Khajiit could happen here? I heard that the Khajiit Guard is driving back the Daedra. Perhaps there's hope after all. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Everyone's talking about the hero of Khajiit. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Khajiit, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city. Good news from Khajiit for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event, but what interests me is its metaphysical implications. Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on the battlefield that day. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered, now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. Bastards. If I ever got hold of one of them, I'd put them in the fire like the old days. Yes, it must have been an amazing sight. I know I'm taking my faith more seriously than I used to. I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend. You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, no one's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondrin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky. Yeah, Ursan's husband, Alaran, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. I overheard someone say that Alaran Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursani, is beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now, she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, the city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Countess Carven's collection of Akarviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed even by museum standards. I've heard she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. Ever since that gate appeared, the city guards have been on alert. I hope they can protect us. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates, if you want to see for yourself. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Right Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all of Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivala, is beside herself with grief. Renald Germain has terrible memory. We met many times, but when I saw him in Shenanal, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I was in Shadenall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Reynald Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. Mystery solved, eh? Reynald had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. So, thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherly. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Coral. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say, spends all day drinking at the Oak and Crozier, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. There's some strange dark elf in town asking about Renald Germain and his brother. Have you seen Valas Odile recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valas Odile at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. The original offer is still on the table. This one helps you against Marek in return for half your take. What do you say? Don't worry, this one will back you up when the time comes. You are cautious and perceptive. Good traits to have in this business. Yes, you guess correctly. This one is working for Marek. He never tells us anything, though. Just between the two of us, this one thinks Marek is cheating him. In fact, this one is sure of it. Listen, Srazir has an idea of how we can both come out of this ahead. A wise choice, perhaps, but you earned no respect for your cowardice. You're probably wondering what this one is doing in this God's forsaken wilderness. Same here. Srazir doesn't get paid nearly enough for this. You won't regret it. This one will keep his eyes open and wait for an opportunity to help you. Don't screw this one, though. After the dust settles, look for Srazir in the Tiber Septim Inn in the Imperial City. Full payment is expected. We wait and see how this plays out. If and when there's an opportunity, Srazir will help you against Marek. If we succeed in recovering the treasure, you give this one half of what you're getting paid. But this one is taking all the risk. What do you have to lose? 1/4, that's Srazir's final offer. Suit yourself. Marek may be cheating Srazir, but at least this one knows what to expect. You owe Srazir. Will you pay? So, you remember Srazir after all. This one was as good as his word. Are you? This one still waits for what he earned. Do you have a better answer than last time we spoke? That is not the right answer. Srazir knows you have been paid by Umbacano. Oh yes, this one has listened much since we met at Malada. Srazir will not be cheated again. The question is asked again. Will you pay what was promised? You are no better than that Renridge Marek. Srazir should have known better than to trust you. Get out of this one's sight. You are honorable, unlike that Renridge Marek. May the moons never shine upon his path. This one will not forget. You are no better than that Renridge Marek. Srazir should have known better than to trust you. Get out of this one's sight. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit. Good journey. How can I be of service? Hear out Cyrodiil first, then we'll speak. It's good to see you again. I'm so sorry that we didn't realize Cyrodiil's deception. Please, Cyrodiil is anxious for your report. Yes, brother? I'm pleased you've joined us. I'm honored by your presence. Yes, sister. A shame he wasn't there. I thought that you'd be able to put an end to this madness. If I were you, I'd go to the cabin in the daytime. That way, if he begins to overpower you, the outside can be a sanctuary. Roland was very much the loner. He never married and was rarely seen outside his house. I'm surprised his secret wasn't discovered sooner. He'll make a fine replacement for Cyrodiil. It's the least we can do. He was a traitor. Thanks to you, the Order lives on. Long live the Order. Cyrodiil is an honorable man. Forming the Order shows just how much he cares about the Imperial City and protecting its people. Cyrodiil said we should meet without him for a few days. He said something about doing field research. I'm sure he'll return soon. Vampires rarely live alone. They tend to have others of their ilk around them for protection. Vampires have a weakness to fire. You may wish to use this to your advantage. A vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if on fire. Touching a vampire, or even the corpse of a vampire, can result in infection. Do be careful. If you want to know more, browse our library. Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laurent? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin. Ruslan and Laurent are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. Auden Zavidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Auden Zavidius. He's escaped from prison. Refined frost salts sounds like something that Juliana would specialize in. You may want to go back to the university and speak to her. Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door impossible to lockpick. They're the pride of my collection. Interesting. I didn't know that much history about the tears. I suggest you go find that book Juliana mentioned. It sounds ideal. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garadan Staurus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. You have them. Splendid. Well, as promised, here's the gold for each of the tears that you found. Well, if what you learned is accurate, then you must protect yourself. It sounds like the cold in the glade is so severe that it could harm you. Perhaps these potions will help. After you read the book, I'll help you in any way that I can. There isn't much else I can do to equip you for this journey, only to wish you luck. I'm glad you're back in one piece. It appears you're well prepared. Good luck. Stay warm, my friend. To think all the information I needed was in a simple tome. Well. Keep me informed. Bring my salutations to Giuliani. Safe journey to you. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk. Goodbye. But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here. I'd love to have the tears added to my collection. Have you reconsidered? You look like you've seen some travel. I hope the book helps you find where Garadan may have fallen. I just knew that Juliana would have more information. What did you learn from Nightfall? May I help with any last-minute preparations? Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? You're back. I can't wait until I gaze upon the tears with my own eyes. Dig up any more information? Back again so soon, I see. I hope Juliana was helpful. Aren't you supposed to be on your way to the Imperial City? I'm hoping you can help. Well, pardon me. Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garadan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garadan's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand, just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. Very well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I think Glarthir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Oh, I don't know. How could you tell, anyway? Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street, staring at you. Creepy. Yes, I heard Bernadette Pinellas say that she thought he was following her. It might finally be time to do something about that crazy wood elf. I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me. Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. The town eccentric lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry, he is harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glarthir before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glarthir went after Tutius Sextius with an axe, killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard. He went crazy and killed David Cirilli with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Pinellas. Poor girl. Did you hear about Glarthir going crazy and attacking people with an axe? Did you hear about Glarthir? Thank the Nine that the guard stopped him before he killed someone. I can't help you if you don't show me what you are talking about. Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sindarian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism. Few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Romanus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the inn if you look very carefully. I say, live and let live. It was an unfortunate accident, and he helped make it right. Others in the village are not so forgiving, though. I don't blame him for keeping to himself. Hello, friend. Stay a while and watch the sheep with me. We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankotar's crazy magic. What can I do for you? I'm not normally a bitter person, but you are not welcome here. I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion Gate threatening the city. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. Jabasha's an adventurer, just like you. Good luck with Mazoga. I'm going to see Mazoga. Come along, if you like. I'm Wibamna. What do you want?
You want to speak to me?
Yes. Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin. Why? Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere. She's got terrible manners. Being her friend may be a lot of work, but my sniffer says she might be worth it. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her? I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart, and you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you. So, an orc wants to see me, and this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much, so I'm not going. I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazoga, the so-called knight. Count Leowin created a new order of knights, the White Stallion, for the ones who defeated Black Brugo. They're the pride of my collection. Sorry, I can no longer help you with that. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again. Be ever vigilant. Vampires are creatures of deceit. What can the Order help you with, brother? Always a pleasure. Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. Important things to do, so many important things to do. What can the Order help you with, sister? Yes, important things to do, so many important things to do. Yes, sister. Yes, brother. Good Eye seems to be in good spirits again after Henantier's return. I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. Henantier was slain in his sleep. How awful. They should find the one who did it and send him straight to prison. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. The Honor Blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. Well, despite everything, Alaron Locke turned up dead. That's what you get when you deal with gamblers and usurers. I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh well. A shame he had to die. Before he turned, he was a fine man. I'm pleased to call him brother. I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian royal court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal? I need to rest now, regain my strength. Don't forget to take the heart of the Argonian agent. Present that to Tainava, and he'll be none the wiser. You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser. Ha! I expected as much from a Dark Brotherhood lapdog. I may not survive this fight, but I'll not make it easy for you. What are those things? I didn't think any of us would survive. Thank you. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. They say that Pelinal Whitestrake has returned and will soon put a stop to that alien monster who's been terrorizing the chapels. They say that someone's taken up the prophet's call and is questing for the Crusaders' relics. I hope they succeed. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. If someone doesn't do something, there won't be a chapel left in Cyrodiil. My broodmate was traveling in Leywin. She told me of an artifact hidden in the chapel there, but said that no one has ever been able to claim it. A member of my pride was traveling in Leywin. There is an artifact hidden in the chapel there, but she said that no one has ever been able to claim it. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him. That prophet in Anvil says that some evil alien king is behind it. Umaril or some such, seeking revenge from beyond the grave, he says. I heard it was Daedra, minions of Meridia who've not been seen in Tamriel in thousands of years. The prophet says it's this Umaril, some kind of alien monster, and his Daedra minions, carrying on like the bad old days thousands of years ago. I've heard tell it's some new kind of Daedra that no one's ever seen before. In league with this Umaril creature, according to that prophet. It's Umaril the Unfeathered, the evil king from the old stories about Alesia and Pelinal and Morahus. At least that's what the prophet says. Have you heard? The chapel of Mara in Braville's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone slaughtered, the altars desecrated. Did you hear that the chapel in Braville's been attacked? Just like Anvil. Where will it stop? As you wish. The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking. Maybe this prophet is right. Maybe it is the end of the world. I've heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader herself. Welcome, Knight Commander. Welcome, Divine Crusader. The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor? What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Welcome, Pilgrim. Welcome, Knight Errant. You're the Divine Crusader. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it. I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the flowing bowl. Mainlorn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he is very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He is quite the pugilist. I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, she'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be, if she's going to be in a mage's guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Pinarus is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in a mage's guild for Felon to train you. It might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Pinarus. That woman is a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. Take some advice? Go down to the sea, stand a while, watch the sun rise and set. Think on the distant lands across the water. You are stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train, and you pay me, then that is not so stupid. Shishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you. They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Blackmarsh name anyway. Perhaps Anvil will not go the way of Kvatch. Thanks to you. Well done. Norbert Lillis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow. Rano is quite the swordsman. I've heard he'll train you for the right amount of money. I saw her when practicing shield technique at the Fighters Guild the other day. She could teach me a thing or two. I've heard that Farron Raylis knows quite a bit about alchemy. I saw that Benares Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying. For someone who drinks so much, hauls ropes faster, is in peak physical condition. You could learn a lot from him. Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianus upon ye. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. Blessings of the shadow upon ye. Blessings of Anu upon ye. Blessings of Mystara upon ye. Blessings of Arche upon ye. Blessings of Stendar upon ye. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Please be generous, kind sir. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady. I'm so hungry. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Me children will thank you for your help. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Have mercy, just one coin. Can you spare a coin? Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. A coin for an old beggar. Me children are starving. Please help. Have pity on an old war veteran. Spare a coin for the infirm. I'm only asking for a single coin. Who will help an old beggar? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Are you looking for him? He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. I don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out anything. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. It's impressive. I imagine he'd be a good person to talk to about it if you wanted to learn the skill. Nasi is quite a character and quite an impressive fighter. I always enjoy speaking with Nazi. His views on the world are different than most. I've heard Tadros Hellas does excellent work. Perhaps that's why she's always so busy. Tadros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers services to other Fighters Guild members. I believe Kudai is in charge of the Mages Guild here in Bravil. She seems very well liked by the other members. I have heard she's quite a talented mage, with an extensive knowledge of illusory spells. Ardeline makes excellent potions. I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy at the Mages Guild. She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members. Perhaps she grew bored with studying nothing but enchantments and spells. I know I would. I would assume she's traveled extensively. Must have been some time ago, though, since she never seems to leave the guild hall now. Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild. I understand Mars wants to return to Black Marsh. She only stays because she feels needed here. It should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful. I can't believe nothing has been done yet. The place is a skooma den, pure and simple. She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. Uravasa is an excellent speaker. Her sermons are always quite enlightening. I've been told that she really wants to return to Argonia, but her services are so useful here, she feels compelled to stay. I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis. I know Kud-Ai will keep her in check. She even has her teaching her spells to other Mages Guild members. I believe he's always looking for new members, but I don't think it's for me. Yes, he's a very clever man. Something not quite trustworthy about him, though. I don't know him well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow. I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times, I've seen her sneaking around the city. She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor. She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad. She certainly has a talent for speaking. Plus, she's willing to teach others this skill. Mars is a gifted healer and teacher. I know that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars. I've heard he's a talented mage. I don't have any interest in learning about conjuration, but I hear he's very good. He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter. I have spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. She's always busy, that's for sure. I have heard she's a good teacher, though. She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work. I understand that Kud-Ai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild. I've heard she'll do anything for other guild members, and that she's an excellent trainer. It seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardeline feels about it. He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share. The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him. He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well. She is very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there. Surprising, don't you think, since she never seems to leave that guild hall? There's no doubt that she knows a lot. Years of studying all sorts of things, I'd expect. I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction, and is a favorite of Kud-Ai's. I'm sure Kud-Ai will keep her in check. I know she has Jend teaching other mages now. He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him. I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker. I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive, and she'll teach it to others. She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. Knowing how to use your armor can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her. Braville is perhaps not so nice. But Braville Castle and Castle Gardens, they are jewels, are they not? You are stupid, so I'll make myself clear. You are stupid. Go away. I don't want your blood and puke all over me. Rivani just wants to get along. No trouble. Anything you want. Rivani's know-nothing, good for nothing. Ask anyone. Just don't hurt Rivani. At least the Oblivion gate outside the city is gone, although news from the rest of the Empire is still just as bad as ever. Droshanji greets you. His work is the castle grounds, grand gardens green. Droshanji also is advanced trainer in security. Yes, Skriva gives you greeting. Luxury imports, exports are Skriva's fair game. I'm Jizindar. I tell you, so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. Jizindar. Get it right. What you want? It's okay. Rivani doesn't mind. Rivani likes it. I understand that Fathisaran is quite the conjurer. Kudai is very protective of her sisters in the Mages Guild, and she's quite skilled at creating illusions. Ravasa Orthrelas has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that well. I heard Ita Rien is talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable. City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals many times. She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me. Oh, it's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the tap and tack, though. He's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the tap and tack, but you can't blame him. He's good. We're lucky to have him. A good healer makes for a happy town, and Sirak almost seems like another Nord to me. It seems an odd skill for a priest. Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn. Right Wind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. He seems gifted with a blade. Can't blame the Fighters Guild for having him train others. She moves really well in that armor, that's for sure. She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Olav makes everyone feel welcome. It's hard to complain. The food is good, and the service is excellent. Hafid takes care of his customers. It's a bit expensive, though. I've heard that Jiskar has great skill at making things explode. Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well. I've heard many of Alga's stories. She's got a real gift for telling a tale. She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course, being a bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it. Can't say I know him well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good. I understand she might have been a hired assassin. Apparently, she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe. I've had many a good night in the place. He must really know all the fighters by now, and from what I've heard, he knows a good bit about alchemy as well. I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor orphan. He's sure got his hands full between smithing and training in light armor. I don't know how he does it. He keeps busy repairing weapons, training light armor techniques, keeping track of Skjorta. He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too. It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable. It hardly seems appropriate for a priest of the 9 divines, but they put up with it. Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm. He's talented. The Fighters Guild could do a lot worse. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she moves in heavy armor. It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy. I've had many meals there. Olav is an excellent innkeeper. Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor. I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages. I wouldn't cross him. I've heard he's very skilled. Much as I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure. I've heard he can teach his skills to others for a price. I understand he's willing to train others, but it can cost more than a few gold. I'm not surprised with the way she handles a bow. I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. He loves the place. I've also heard he's quite an accomplished alchemist. It's a fine place, and Olav treats people well. It certainly seems to be his passion. I understand he used to be quite an alchemist. I wonder if he'd teach me more about that. You'll get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka. Jagasta. No offense, stranger, but who I am and what I do are my business. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Well done. Bruma will never fall while you and our intrepid Captain Bird are on duty. Hail, savior of Bruma. I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? Good that we have a healer in town. Sirach can fix most anything that ails you. After all these years, he almost seems like a Nord himself. Bump Gragash is very skilled in heavy armor use. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Skjorta is a nuisance. She was running around town, drunk and naked again. Alga has a lot of good tales to tell. I wish I could tell a story like she does. I've bought a few things at Machnaz, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Machna is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. I can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behavior. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumor has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She is way too full of herself. Quite the big talker. She is very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietson loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. They're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs, no question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the new lands. She runs a good inn, and she's proud of it. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to. She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about armor. Groyand is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You could learn a lot from her if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business. Her knowledge of armor is really impressive. I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otess is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. He goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Gunredal seems to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant? Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing, less even, but Ragnar wishes to please. It's just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me, punish me? Of course. Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of Oblivion, hero of Khajiit. Otessa is a wonderfully gifted healer. I sometimes worry that she spends too much time taking care of others, and not enough on herself. I think Tertia Vedusia has a good supply of light armor. Have I seen her there? Of course. She certainly loves a good fight. I was in there just a few days ago. Rasheda's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rasheda. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though. Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets, won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets. Made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course, everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there I need. And Sidnius gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Talisma runs a good quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oak and Crosier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once, a fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. It's awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there, but I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is, indeed, a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true, Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection, and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true, some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It's a nice place, and you're right about Talisma. I've always liked the Oak and Crosier. I don't know Talisma that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel, and a fine group of healers as well. It's true, I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, and there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true. You can find almost anything you need there. I can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it, and Sidnius is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Not me. I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hundelin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises? They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right, it's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. I'm not from Coral. I'm afraid I can't tell you anything at all about the town. If you're thinking of making Coral your home, you should join a guild. It's hard work, but steady money, and people get to know you. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. Coral breathes easier, thanks to you. We are all in your debt. Welcome to the Mages Guild. I'm Tikius. What can I do for you? Perhaps I wasn't clear. I cannot spare time to talk with you. Would you be so kind as to leave me alone? I conduct business here, no offense, but I haven't got time for small talk. I heard there is a good smith in Coral. Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it. Pure magic, research, knowledge. That's why I love the Mages Guild. You know, I think the mutton here in Coral is the best in all the Empire. That's good mutton. Verena Dunton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild. Have you met Modrin Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter. That Romulus Bruant sure loves his dogs. A little too much, if you ask me. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though. You ever talk to Hondatar? Odd fellow, but he seems to know his way around these parts. Countess Valga sure likes the matches. She's there every month, it seems. I saw Reina Bruyant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. Rajan has a fine house in Elven Gardens, yes. It costs Rajan many golds, but it is very fine, yes. I am Wumik. Gods commend you. I am Gim Jasen. We come from Blackmarsh to the city to work the waterways and water trades. I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija. Srathad greets you. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize, we deliver. The news never stops. Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council. The Black Horse Courier, brothers Urjabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri, we bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast! Here, have a copy. It's free, always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really. Jimad keeps the grounds of the temples nice and neat. Other things Jimad does, when they ask. I'm Ginwom. I just work here. You want to buy? Talk to Varnado or Maro Rufus. Hearth and Fortune. Greythroat, I am called. You are not known to me. The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive, and she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city. Simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favorite horses, but the Statlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. I can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he is a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thoranir is an odd one. If you can get used to Thoranir, you can find some good deals there. I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never fail to please. No real question what herbal he's going for there. He's got weapons. Big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent much time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go. I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them. I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. It's the only place to go for books. Phintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marilyns say they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she is an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I heard that he stood in one place for hours just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lock-picking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there is a finer establishment in the entire city. He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lock-picking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? Ah, it must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it, plus he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thoronir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. They sure do sell food. Yup, you can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Maro. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thoronir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it, Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all your enchanting needs. Herbal keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city. I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day. Rajan used to share a house, but not now. Rajan is very proud, works so hard, now has house all his own. Argonians stick mostly to the river trade. We know boats and the water. We're not fussy about the sewers either. Water cleans it all. To earn gold, Argonians must come to the city. It is a strange life, shaped stones and white skins everywhere. But in the water, we are the masters, and whiteskins pay well for our skills. Srathad learns the city by walking, talking, seeing it all. Srathad thinks this is the best way for you, too. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. You see Khajiit always running through the city? You see Rajarad and his brothers? We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there. The Arboretum, that's where Jemad likes to go. Always quiet, always green. Vernado and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. One must be very careful in the Imperial City. There are things, dangerous things, that cannot abide the light. If you want to learn more about light armor, you might talk to Dol Groshog. I understand Ida of Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings. Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. He can get in, I'll bet. I understand Areldil is good at getting into places other people can't. Ogier Jirek has a good selection of ingredients at the main ingredient. If you're looking to buy cheap spells, Edgar's is the place to look. Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all. Varnado, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor. Viator Aetius has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields. Three brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all three brothers, though. I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me. You know, I haven't seen him around for a while, but I'm still getting paid, so what do I care? The common folk of Leowin recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. What do you need, friend? The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you? Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? That one never gets old. I am Rizakar, Pakshich of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers, very discreet. Commander Jah Fasir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers, very discreet. I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Olid I, Blackwood Company, Master of Assassins. I am Mahai, that poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numin. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. Rats, hate them, everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Wibamna, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind. I'm Otumil, but I didn't do anything, really. It wasn't me. No, really? It wasn't me. Never. Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. Brodress has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Buzmer, but he's apparently good at it. I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction. Terrible jokes. Just terrible. And I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them. He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though. I've heard the dogs that Jabara keeps drives her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. Tisrava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild. I don't trust them. I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal. They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another. I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun. I've heard him talk and talk and talk. Haven't heard anything useful yet, though. She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her. He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it. She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's going to cause some real problems if she's not careful. He goes on and on. I'm not sure he's ever said anything useful, though. She knows a lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do. The Five Claws is a very clean place. Witsy Dootsy wouldn't have it any other way. Witsy Dootsy takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really. She seems to have real issues with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamada is lovely, and Shomera is very sweet. He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time. He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though. I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time. All day long, stories about severed heads and lopped-off limbs. I can do without it. I've heard if you're in the Fighters Guild, you can learn a lot from him. Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though. She certainly can handle a blade. A bit of a show-off, if you ask me. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out. Vanashti is a frightening one. I've heard she likes the skooma a bit much. I understand Vashanti has problems with the skooma. That can't be good for her fighters. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though. I make all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon. Want to hear a Khajiit joke? The Blackwood Company is proud of our beast folk heritage, and we are solely owned and operated by Khajiit and Argonians. We speak West fashion for the comfort of our Western clients, but we invest the fierce pride of our ancient races in each of our mercenary contracts. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. We, of course, have no use for the specialized skills of assassination. It is my task, instead, to train our agents in various aspects of stealth. There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her? She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her? Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce, rat flambé, rat necram with bone meal gravy, deep-fried rat, lemon rat and wild rice, rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats! Okay, I'll tell you. It's so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen, but no, they are right there. They just don't know. I am the best alchemist in Leowin. But if you need advanced training, you'll need Broch Kalas in Bruma or Ardalin in Bravil. Oh, no sense of humor? Your loss. Why do Khajiit lick their butts? Oh, well, I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots others, only I can't remember them. What do you think of the Khajiit jokes Darji has been telling? Have you heard any of Darji's jokes? Have you ever made any bets with Jabari? Have you seen how upset Srava gets by all the dogs near her house? Did you hear how upset Srava is about all the dogs that Jabari has in his yard? Have you heard about how the Blackwood Company is growing? Heard anything more about the Blackwood Company? Have you heard the Derricks arguing? Have you seen the Derricks recently? They're always bickering with one another. Have you ever spoken to Margaret? She knows a lot about running a business and about alchemy. Have you seen Adarji trying to start trouble? Did you hear about Adarji picking another fight with an Argonian? Has Margaret ever talked to you about running a business? Did you hear Itar stirring things up again? Have you seen Itar making trouble again with the Khajiits and Argonians? Beg pardon, it is a word from the Ta'agra, meaning warrior for hire. In Ta'agra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold rather than for clan or mane. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Excuse me, in the imperial tongue, it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concerned for the welfare of the whole family. Try the big goblin den called Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road. That Oblivion gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero. Amals of the Fighters Guild, welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Arena Geranus isn't the most social innkeeper in the world, but she runs a good, clean house. Don't bring up religion around Elsig Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you. I saw Agnete out drinking late last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled. She sure can repair armor, though. Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face. I heard Lazare Mildan challenged someone else to a duel. The man is ridiculous. Undana Orethi has got some fine tomatoes, some of the finest in Cyrodiil. I bought some wine from Gaston Cirilli a few days ago. I was very impressed by it. I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind. Shum Gro Yarag has been there for years. If you need to learn how to use a shield, you should talk to Father Scalidius at the Fighters Guild. I hear Adriana Berene is quite a mage. Of course, it's not like she'd bother to stop to talk to you in the street. Must be nice being in the Mages Guild. If they need something recharged, they just talk to Vigga the Cautious, and poof, all done. Ambrose Khan is really good with his shield, even better than Phalos Kaladis, I think. I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might try to get some pointers from him. Maybe there's something strange going on, but Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too, locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting. A menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Fadis. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwan wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism? Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. I've never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. That's just what this town needs. Another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. And the sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place. And the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too. I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak. Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Irina when she's in a mood. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Kraklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumandil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandros. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, tomato, Dedra, Dedra. It's all the same to me. No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. No doubt, they make a fine wine at the Cerili vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals. I'd stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Else. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gundar soon. I've bought a number of things from Gundar. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy, and he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumendil does excellent work. I always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Riemann is good with a bow. Apparently, he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undenas are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Uras. She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine. With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship. The Cyrilli brothers' wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He's a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent, a fine choice for any meal. The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Colovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders. Maik longs for a Colovian fur helm. Practical, yet stylish. Maik is very sad he does not have one. Maik believes the children are our future, but he doesn't want them ruining all of our fun. Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are beautiful as well. They look better than ever before. Some people wish to throw their weapons. That seems foolish to Maik. If you hold your weapon, you only need one. Feet are for walking, hands are for hitting, or shaking, or waving, sometimes for clapping. Maik prefers to adventure alone. Others just get in the way, and they talk. People always enjoy a good fable. Maik has yet to find one, though. Perhaps one day. Some people want special bows that take too long to load and need special arrows called bolts. Maik thinks they are idiots. So much easier to get around these days. Not like the old days. Too much walking. Of course, nothing stops Maik from walking when he wants. Maik is glad he has a compass. Makes it easy to find things. Much better than wandering around like a fool. Why would one want to swing a staff? A mace hurts more. Or a sword. Can't shoot a fireball from a sword, though. I do not wish to fight on horseback. It is a good way to ruin a perfectly good horse, which is to say, a perfectly good dinner. Levitation is for fools. Why would we want to levitate? Once you are up high, there is nowhere to go but down. It is good the people wear clothing. Maik wears clothing. Who would want to see Maik naked? Sick people. Very sad. I don't know why one would want to destroy a building. It takes time to make it. Much time. I have seen dragons. Perhaps you will see a dragon. I won't say where I saw one. Perhaps I did not. Werewolves? Where? Wolves? Men that are wolves? Many wolves, everywhere. Many men. That is enough for Maik. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianus. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the 9 receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the 9 may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the 9 are scattered throughout the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the 9 will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the 9 in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the 9 by righteous acts. Please the 9 with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the 9 may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara. The Heartlands and Nibenian Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibenian Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumaer, but it's mostly wildness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border, no one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Jaral and Valus mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibeneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Rumaer. The imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. The imperial city itself is a walled city with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Rumer are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibonay Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps, I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off them. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Niben. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Blackwood isn't so bad, and once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies, and will-o'-the-wisps. There's islands in Niben Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself. with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses, and sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find cairnboleth growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. Did you know that you're on fire? The holy flame of Agnon, you've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheath. The flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of dementia. You're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us. Well done. What were you thinking, lighting the great torch for mania? For shame. All hail the victor of Cylon. All hail the great torch of mania. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land. Why would you light the great torch for dementia? Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. The flame of Agnon. Sheogorath, blessing upon you. What are you doing here? There's nothing going on. Leave me alone. I don't know anything about the conspiracy. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. No, I know nothing. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. Okay. I get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please spare me. Oh, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I don't know, besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théoden. They've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. Please, no more. I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer Nelrine meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know, nothing more. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Please, no, please, no. Thank you. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable. No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else. Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us. Shh, someone is nearby. We shouldn't speak now. Go before we're spotted. Shh. The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Harrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, She rarely leaves her side. Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you aren't acting as an agent of dementia? Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlin a bit disillusioned with its leadership, but you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, sure, like I'm going to say something about Syl's court to the likes of you. All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Maybe they can help you. I've heard of such a grand place. To imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. Stay away from green moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. If I were you, I'd check with Thedon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheath or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have won there already. I really hate those things. I will cast you into the darkness. Your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place? Die, heretic! We shall find a way to the light. Her light shall show you the way. Light guide you, brother. Light guide you, sister. Her song guides us. Who will guide us now that she is gone? Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? May the light shine upon your face. Sirta is dead, and Rakiran has fallen. Who will guide us now? You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day? You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Sirta has fallen into darkness. Rakiran will lead the apostles to the light. Sirta is dead. Rakiran will guide us now. She has darkened. What will we do now? Follow me. You are deserving to bear witness to Sirta's destruction. Have you brought to me the daggers? Have you reconsidered my offer? Will you bring to me the daggers? You are not one of us. The light shines within us. May you never darken. The flesh is weak. The light is all. Her song guides us. I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer. Sirta's light has been darkened. Now is the time for another to rise and stand in her place. Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? I understand that she is no longer with us. The apostles will need another to lead them to the light. Now is my chance. Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey toward the light. She must be stopped. Sirta guides us to the light, but her obsession with Sheogorath keeps us from achieving it. Rakiran, now I've said too much. Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here, as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you we will gain the light. You don't have the daggers yet? Time is growing short. Do whatever you must to get them. You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Why not? What is it you are waiting for? Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end. Take these daggers. Slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duchess, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her. Please to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know that you have not come here to join us, Your Grace. You have come to kill her, have you not? I can sense it all through you. You stink of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogorath sent you to kill Sirta for her vendetta against him? I knew it. No one can fool Rakiran. I am the wisest here, more wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want, and no need to risk your neck, yes? Clever you are, but I can sense a liar. No matter. I do not care to know why you are here. I only care that you wish Sirta harm. I too want to see her dead, and others here have had enough of her, yes. We wish the light, and keep it from us she does. If you will help me, you can have what you want, and we can have what we want. Everyone is happy, except Sirta. Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. We are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light, but always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied, but when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get, This is why you were able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies. I require weapons. For myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light? And help yourself? Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will. You do? Give them to me, and we can start now. I did not think that it would be so easy. Do not be foolish. We can both get what we want. Come to me when you have made a decision. I will show you the void. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way. A promise of a better future. Free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. You, of course, Sheogorath's assassin. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. I bet he does. That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass. Indeed. I'm surprised Errol hasn't taken matters into his own hands. If Brythar doesn't watch it, he may disappear one day. Hurry. We don't want anyone to see us talking, do we? Perhaps you could help us? But why should I trust you? You might be, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds. But wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you. Have you spoken with Kishashi? Until she sends word you are a friend, I will not speak to you, not another word. Did you wreck Sindanwi's place yet? Move her stuff around? She hates when things aren't in their place. But we shouldn't be seen talking until the mission is accomplished. Did you get Sindanwi's notebook? The one with all our secrets in it? We shouldn't be seen talking until the mission is accomplished. Have you accomplished the mission? Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us, keeps notes about everything. Everything! She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So, you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now. An untimely death, yes. So sad, yes. So very sad. I knew someone would be able to kill her eventually. Shh, they may be listening. What will we ever do without her to guide us? To tell us simple folk what to do? Here, take this. I don't need its protection against her mind control anymore. Go now. Pretend we don't know each other. You best be getting on your way, stranger. Don't want to get caught up in this mess, do you? Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here. This book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go. Go, go, go. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, thank you. I thought you might be one of Sindanwe's hired thugs. I'll hold on to the spoon. Wouldn't want this to fall into the wrong hands. Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. There's nothing more to do here. Go, before someone suspects us. We really shouldn't be talking about this. Someone might be listening. Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now. Get him to leave sooner than later, and your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it, though. Dogs don't like the smell of him. I like Ushnar's dog. Such a pretty dog. Dead, dead, dead. Ushnar is sad. I heard from Bernice that Ushnar might get another dog, a new dog. Maybe Ushnar will let me pet him. Lord Sheogorath wants me to leave? Okay, for you I will. I know a nice spot in Bliss where I can stay. Why should I leave just because you tell me to? My best friend wants me to leave? Okay, for you I will. I know a nice spot in Bliss I can use. You like dogs too? That's nice. You're giving me free food? You're a good friend, thank you. I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. Here's a nice dog. I like dogs. The fork? Songs of bringing? The fork for Big Head? The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head. It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear. Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out, poke, poke, poke. Kill the grandpa Netch. The secret to sneaking is not to be seen. Empty rooms, empty tombs. Sneak in the dark, though the blind man can see you. Poison is potion spelled differently. Both come in bottles, but one is good to drink. Singing potions, ringing potions. Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head. The fork! The precious, precious fork! Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly. You bring the fork. Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets. Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking and stabbing with blades. Which will you learn? No fork for me. Very sad, Big Head. Sad, 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 sad. Come back when it sings to you. Songs of returning. You have the fork? I hear it singing so close. Songs of such closeness. Songs of almostness. Know what's funny about having a double? Nothing. I still don't like you, but you do good work. You're working for the Mannix. Now I really don't like you. What do you call someone who messes everything up? You. How many jizzles can you fit in a bread box? One. There's only one. I don't like you. I don't like my double even more. What do you call someone who wants to kill you? Nothing. I didn't like you before. Now I really don't like you. What a mess. How many jizzles does it take to light a torch? One, damn it. And I'm tired of the other one. Terrible straight man. If you talk to Horkvir, he'll know what can be done. He's a smart one. I don't like you, but I hate that other Jizuzo more. Those Mannix are crazy. Crazy. Make yourself useful. Talk with Horkvir, the proper Horkvir. He runs this place. So I said, wreck them. You killed him. Great work. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other Jizuzo. That's no joke. Killed the other one, huh? You're annoying, but you do good work. You're still annoying me, but not as much as the other Jizuzo. You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not? You've already rented a room. I'm sure there are no problems. Very well. I'm sure someone else will want it if you don't. I don't have much of a sense of humor, so if this is a joke, I'm not amused. Come back when you have the money. Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. Now go before someone sees us. Careful. Beasts all around. You might taste good to them, no? You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs. Goodbye, and watch yourself. Songs of forks follow you. Toodaloo, ah-ha-ha. Pleasant dreams. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you? Good riddance. I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. Stay for a while, and stay away from my wife. Sing to Big Head. Sing to him. I'm sure there is somebody who is really interested in what you have to say. Too bad for you that somebody ain't me. Buzz off. Did you hear the one about the Argonian maid? What do you need? Be careful, they're listening. I'm so full, not the least bit hungry. I've got my eye on you. Sing for Big Head. I just thought of something funny. Go away. Hey there, Chief. How are you, pal? Looking, always looking, I am. Hi there, Sparkles. Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. The Balawog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. The Balawog are known to carry swamp fever. The Balawog will return to the water to heal. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Scalons carry diseases, lots of them. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a Flesh Atronach. If you have to fight a Flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. The elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Soul. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. I understand that the Hearts of Order you find on the Knights can be used to unlock special chests. Duma Grabonk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I hear Cutter collects the Madness Ore to turn into armor. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and Madness Ore. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Stay away from Vytharn. It's said the dead walk there. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. Everyone is tired of Brythar's antics. I understand the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. I understand Hyrus Clotumnus is begging for people to kill him. Someone should put Hyrus Clotumnus out of his misery. In Crucible, a man named Hyrus Clotumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. Mirali Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirali Ulven. She needs help with her project. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe. Felmore must be a terrible place to live. Amiable Fanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Sickly Bernice is convinced she is dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she is dying. I heard Tov the Unrestful is building something again. Tov the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Tov the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats? Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Ardensul. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Tilsa Ereleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Ereleth collects. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm not about to go to the Missing Pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. The best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball, or a good weapon. The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Ardensul. Poor deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Things found? More like things found in the trash. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the Fork of Horripilation. The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. There are two of everything in Split. Even the residents. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. I understand that cold doesn't bother them much. They're dangerous, that's certain. That's good to know. I've heard that magic doesn't affect them much. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. They've got a nasty bite as well. They seem to live fine on land and water. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. I've heard there are a number of diseases they carry. I've heard they feel at home in the water. Apparently, some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Their poisons are truly impressive. I prefer to avoid the magnificent creatures. Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them. I steer clear. They're fast creatures. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I just know they're dangerous and they travel in packs. They seem at home on land or in the water. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're bizarre people. I'm glad they stay out of the city. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath. So I've heard. Still, best to avoid their camps entirely. If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it. For a price. She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. They make armor and weapons. Magical ones, if you have the correct matrix. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. The Dead Walk? Interesting. Sounds like a place to avoid. The former residents are said to fight for control of the sunken keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Malene. He's been living with Zoe Malene, looking for some amulet. I understand he lives with Zoe Malene. She's always looking for new items for the Museum of Oddities. Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. She works them too hard. I'm sure they're looking to do something about it. I've heard Sindanwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy. I've heard he can't even sleep. He's so afraid. I've heard he's even afraid of Khajiit. He once hid dog food in a Khajiit's clothes, just so his dog would go after her. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for. She's been paying well for certain magic items that might protect her. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It's a myth, deluded fool. It serves them right for opening shops in Bliss. All the merchants are tired of his thievery. Ask any of them. I understand he has light fingers and deep pockets. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. I'm sure someone will be willing to help him out. He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon. That's Mirali Ulven. I know she's always looking for help. Idiotic. She'll pay people to help her, though. I heard she's trying to catalog all the living things in the Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help. He thinks his house will collapse on him. Can't even sleep because of it. That's amiable Fanrian. He can barely sleep because of it. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well. I hear she will pay for a cure for her latest disease. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. I hear he'll buy calipers and tongs from people he trusts. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll buy them from you. Well, assuming he likes you. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. Bisha is always following him around. Ushnar would do anything to stop it. I've heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. It is by the order of the Mad God. The residents don't like it, though. It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it. I've heard rumors about this. I hope they stay out of the city. I understand they're coming from the obelisks. These knights are strange creatures indeed. It seems like they've been here forever. And now this? I'm not going near the things. I understand strange creatures have appeared around them. It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. You won't see me there. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. A bunch of junk, that's what it is. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I don't trust that Dumag, so I don't shop there. I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles. It's not a bad place, when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I've heard rumors about her. I try not to buy anything from the demented, especially weapons. She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. I've never found anything myself, but Una's always looking for more. The only mystery is how he stays in business. If it's spells you need, Irrel's is the place to go. There's no reason to shop in that dump. You'd be surprised what you can find there. It was wonderful. Your show was amazing. Oh, I loved it. Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. You call that juggling? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shockingly awful, if you really want to know. Worst I've ever seen. Eh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just... Nothing. Never mind. I am Ranar Joe. I work the fields here in Felmoor. All day, every day I work them. And for what? For Sindanwe? You think I am her servant, yes? If it weren't for her magic, things would change. Sindanwe would breathe her last breath with my hands around her throat, and my sweet Kishashi would take her place. If only... Speak quickly. Sindanwe watches us. She watches us always. Tonight's duel should be good. Stay and watch. Look, I don't know you. I don't really want to know you. If you insist on talking to me, go right ahead. But I won't promise to be nice. I thought I made it perfectly clear. I'm not interested in whatever you are selling, so if you don't mind. Don't you have something better to do than to bother perfectly innocent people with your idiotic rambling? But if you insist, go right on ahead. I don't know where you get the impression that I want to talk with you. You must be kinda slow, huh? It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. Take that! Aha! Keep this fair. Now that Thedon is dead, I should see if he had my things in his quarters. The end is coming. You just wait. You'll see. Time to gather up your things while you can. They built a new gatekeeper, did they? Hope they didn't use anything of mine when putting him back together. It's about time someone restores some order around here. Someone new is trying to get into the Shivering Isles. I'd better hide what little I have left. Théoden has his chalice back. Why won't anyone help me replace what I've lost? I don't suppose during all this torture anyone asked about where my things have gotten to, or who stole them. I heard the gatekeeper is dead. He didn't have any of my things on him, though, so it's no matter. If the resonator is working, it means fewer people to steal my things. More of a chance to find what I've lost. Good in my book. I used to have a great torch. Where did I put it? That one is relit, which is a good thing. Mine's still missing. Just because the Isles didn't come crashing down around our heads doesn't mean everything is fine. Just when I thought I was making some progress, I hear that Sheogorath himself has gone missing. Is this the end? Perhaps the new head of Dementia can do something to help people protect what's really theirs. I'm not sure what to make of it. New people in the Isles usually means trouble. I'd steer clear of any newcomers. Adventurers are always causing trouble around here. I don't know why adventurers feel the need to disturb our home. We can all sleep better with the armies at full strength. He'll return. He must return. I knew our Lord would protect us. Sheogorath victorious. Madness reigns. Crucible will be safer with the armies intact. Our Lord's armies will destroy these knights. Our Lord cannot be gone. Gone? I can't imagine him leaving us now. We are safe, for now. I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. How did someone manage to kill him? Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper. I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead. With the gatekeeper dead, it's good to have the resonator working again. The Isles are safer now. That will take care of pesky adventurers. I've heard the resonator is a dangerous thing. The flame being relit is a good sign. The torch once again casts its light on Crucible. Perhaps the torch is a sign of hope. Perhaps Seal was right all along. I hope the new ruler of Crucible is a good one. I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either. Why would I care if someone is helping Théoden? Théoden finally did himself in. Good riddance. Théoden dead and Seal gone? This isn't good. It's no surprise Théoden killed himself. I'm more shocked about Seal. I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed. That should deter unwanted guests. A fool and his chalice. Wonderful. Théoden is a drug-addled fool. We must all be on watch. Seal has spies everywhere. We are all at risk. Seal is always threatened. Amazing that someone finally got to Seal. If the Fringe has been attacked, Crucible could be next. Thank Sheogorath it was only a settlement and not Crucible. I'm sure Sheogorath's armies can handle it. Maybe the new gatekeeper will keep the peace out there. Perhaps this gatekeeper will be made of sterner stuff. Goodbye. You're so funny, my lord. I mean, your presence is intoxicating. Bye-bye. Nice talking with you, lord. No need to come back any time soon. Happy, Big Head, for having spoken to Lord Sheogorath. Please visit any time, my lord. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. I'm off to find a dog. Blessings of the Mad God. Your lips to his ears. Yes? Mad God, I've been collecting jokes for you. I have thousands for you to listen to. Did you hear the one about the Grummite and the heretic? Lord Sheogorath, up off his throne and slumming it with us little folk, eh? Well, it's good to see you. What can I possibly do for you, my lord? Singings and ringings to you, Lord Sheogorath. My lord, you honor me with your presence. Speak, madwoman. Speak, madman. Please do make it rain burning dogs. That's funny. I just thought I saw Sheogorath. Oh, great. Now I have to entertain a god. Our lord comes singing songs for Sheogorath. You honor me with your presence, Lord Sheogorath. Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. What? I've heard what you do to dogs. Hit her harder. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Kneecaps. Go for the knees. Don't hold back. I have food and drink for sale. I'm sure something will interest you. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. Just keep your eyes on the menu and off of sheer meatish. We may be in the choosy beggar, but here you can eat like a king. Very good. A pleasure doing business with you. That should satisfy you. Your business is appreciated. No, I don't think so. Try again. Your offer is unacceptable. I'm in this to make money, not lose it. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. And that seems fair to me. That's a good deal. You got a good deal there. Goodbye.
So many forks, not the true fork, only it sings. Have you the fork for big head? Fork that sings, fork that rings? Pretty, pretty forks, singing sad, sad songs. Do you hear them? I'm Jizidzo. What has 4 legs, a tail, and is red in Cyrodiil? A bloody black horse courier. What time is it when a minotaur sits on your fence? Time to get a new fence. A day without sunshine is like night. Why do wizards write books? Because they're good at spelling. I wouldn't be caught dead with a necrophiliac. On the other hand, you have different fingers. Oh, yeah. Why did the bandit take a bath? To get a clean getaway. Why are pirates pirates? Because they just are. Oh. Did you hear about the 2 Argonians that walked into a tavern? The second one should have seen it coming. What did Sheogorath say to the man who refused to wear pants? Come to the Shivering Isles. I can clearly see your nuts. Why did Sheogorath measure the Shivering Isles? Because he's the ruler. What do you call a golden saint who has his fingers stuck in his ears? Anything you like. He can't hear you. What do you need, Sparkles? I'm always here. Can't afford to sleep. Can't be too careful. So far, so good. If this world's a dream, I'm not waking up. Yes, what is it? Mania has a new ruler. Perhaps Big Head will hear songs of good fortune as well. Phaedon is dead, and a new ruler is in his place. Sheer Midish must be excited. Passwall attacked by order. In all the destruction, no sign of the fork. I heard the Fringe was under attack. Sheer Midish is probably worried. I should talk to her. Gatekeeper at the gates, singing songs of gatekeeping. The gatekeeper walks again. He'll help keep Sheer Midish safe. Armies of our Lord are singing again, bells ringing, singing, singing. Sheogorath's armies again can protect sweet Sheer Midish. A new visitor to our home? How wonderful. Better stay away from my wife. A new face in the Isles. Brings the fork, perhaps. Phaedon got his chalice back. I heard he uses it around women. Better steer clear of mine. Conspiracy in the House of Dementia. Sad, sad songs. Songs of missing things. Phaedon with his chalice. No fork for Big Head. Songs of sadness. More conspiracy in the House of Dementia. People are always sneaking around there. The gatekeeper is no more. The fork is missing. These are difficult times. I can't believe the gatekeeper is gone. He kept out all those other men. The resonator of judgment sings again. Singing, singing. Let the resonator draw the adventurers. Better it than my dear Sheer Midish. The torch relit, it sings of things returned. The torch burns brightly again, like my love for dear Shirmidish. Dementia has a new ruler, perhaps a new fork for Big Head as well. Seal has been replaced. I should tell Shirmidish. Order is defeated. Triumph for us all. Songs of gladness. Order is defeated, and Shirmidish is safe. Praise Sheogorath. Where has Sheogorath gone? Does he not realize the danger Shirmidish is in? Where is our lord? Does he go to get the fork? He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail, Sheogorath! We're saved. Sheogorath has protected us once again. The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Jiggalag never stood a chance. Adventurers are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers, probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead. I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Ardensul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Thedan is good for all of Bliss. Seal is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Seal being killed is no surprise, but Thedan leaving as well? Who cares about Crucible? Who will replace Thedan? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible? Not a surprise. Seal always thinks someone is out to get her. The great torch burning is a good sign for us all. Seal is dead, but Thedan is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Thedan. He lived life to its fullest. With Thedan dead and Seal gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange nights. Thedan's dead? So what? He annoyed me as much as you do. And he says, eat the green mote, drag Thedan. Eat the green mote, drag Thedan. Ha! With Thedan gone, perhaps someone will help us out here. I wish those Knights of Order would come here and wipe everyone out. I'd finally get some peace and quiet. Why did the Knights of Order cross the Fringe? No one knows. Invaders, you don't suppose that they've come for me, do you? People keep telling me that the armies of Sheogorath are reassembled, as if this is something that we should be happy about. Now that the gatekeeper lives again, I have to ask, is he there to keep others out, or to keep us in? Think about it. When you're done boring me, why don't you go have a chat with the new gatekeeper? Run along now. So then the sorceress says to the new gatekeeper, but in the morning you'll still be ugly. I hear the army is restored. You should go see if they need a target dummy to practice on. Do you know where Sheogorath keeps his armies? In his sleeveys. Thedan's got his cup. The world's back in order. I get it. So then why the hell are you still here bothering me? Get lost. So the addict says to the whore, give me back my chalice of reversal. Thedan finally has his precious chalice. But such things do not matter to those of us who work for a living. Look, I don't like you. Why are you bothering me? Maybe I'll ask Seal to round you up for questioning. Would you like that? Go away. So the spy says to her, You're not paranoid if everyone's out to get you. Like Seal, paranoid. Once again, Seal uses pain to get what she wants. How long before every one of us is forced to visit Herdir's chamber? What do you want? You a big-mouthed gossip? Fine. I hear there's a new arrival. You happy now? Why don't you bother someone else? Why'd the adventurer walk through the gates of madness? To get to the other side? New adventurers? New slaves for Zindanwe, you mean? If you see them, tell them to steer clear of Felmore. Some idiot killed the gatekeeper. Now we'll be swamped with morons coming and bothering us. Present company not excluded. What do you get when you cross an adventurer with a gatekeeper? A dead gatekeeper. People keep saying that the gatekeeper is dead. I have no idea what that means. Do you know? Sheogorath has vanished. Another already seeks his throne. One tyrant passes and another rises. To the void with them. Don't think for a second that this war is actually over. Stay on your guard. The agents of the enemy lurk everywhere. Did you hear? The resonator of judgment is active once again. I don't trust anything that can influence the thoughts of others. Maybe you're the reason Sheogorath left. Probably are. You make me want to leave whenever I see you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Sheogorath. I hate gossips. If I tell you something, will you go away? Fine. The resonator of judgment is on again. Blah. So the moral of the story is, don't count your adventurers until they hatch. The Great Torch. The Great Torch. Why is everyone bothering me about that? I got a great torch for you, right here. So she says, is that a great torch in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? The torch lights the city once again. Fat lot of good it does those of us working out here. There's a new duke in the city? Who cares? Go kiss his ass for all I care. Go on, go. So the new duke turns to him and says, wrecked him. Damn near killed him. With Seal gone, perhaps someone will help us out here. I suppose you think we should celebrate Jigalag's defeat. The enemy of my enemy and all that. You're wrong. What do you call the time between one victory dance and another? The jig lag. Get it? Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. This is good news. Let's hope the saints and seducers can protect us. Sheogorath has abandoned the realm. We're doomed. He can't leave. He still has work to do. Thank Sheogorath, we're safe. How can he leave now? That's impossible. Amazing. Sheogorath returned just in time. Our Lord has protected us once again. Strangers are bad news. Outsiders are always up to no good. I wish these adventurers would stay out. There are enough people in the Shivering Isles. Good. It's always the settlements that adventurers get to first. Good for Thedan. Doesn't help us any. I'm sure the Duke is very happy. I'm sure Thedan will celebrate appropriately. If Passwall has fallen, which of us will be next? Passwall is only the first, I'm sure. Where are the armies to protect us? He may help protect us. We can only hope. That should keep Passwall safer. But what about the rest of us? Let's hope he's better than the last one. I'm sure the armies will protect the city, but what about us? Who knows what will get in, now that the gatekeeper is dead. I can't believe someone got past him. That's incredible. I didn't think it possible. Crucible can be a dangerous place. Seal tends to jump at shadows. The torch only matters to those in New Sheoth. And the people of New Sheoth must feel some relief. Thedan and Seal gone. Strange times. New faces in the Isles? That doesn't bode well. The gatekeeper dead. That concerns me. A dead gatekeeper means more adventurers in the Isles. I'm glad the resonator is working.
keeps threats contained. That's good news. There's always intrigue in Crucible. That's great for the city, but what about the settlements? A new ruler in Crucible, and an empty throne in Bliss. Amazing. Seal's finally dead. I'm not surprised. It seems there's a lot of turmoil in the Court of Madness. Seems things are a mess in New Sheoth. We all knew that's how Thedon would go. But Seal? This is terrible. Just terrible. Out of my way.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
Oh, maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only our man can say. Step aside. I'm going to win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me. Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district. I see there are too many thieves in the city. That's not fair. Stop following me. I'll beat both of you if I can just figure out where Amantius Alectus lives. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He's in hiding. I hear Methradil is looking for you, though. Nobody really knows who he is. He's always hiding under that weird cowl. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. Thief in the castle! Thief! I'll teach you to steal from the Countess of Leowin. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Go ahead, leave me to rot in here. What do you want? The Thieves Guild's new favorite. Mornings she is at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. I don't think I like that question. Are you planning something nefarious? Why don't you just go away? I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger. The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think she has taken it off for days. If you want to hear the whole story, talk to Ledara. Always glad to help. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. So, Alessia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I am forced to live as a freelance thief. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alessia Caro's habits and schedule. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from Adarji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. You mean with the Thieves' Guild? Sure, that way I'll be a member in good standing when they put my head on a pole. Are you an idiot? I want you to get me out of here. I don't want a stinking guild membership. You'd do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Fair enough. He left town yesterday. I heard he was going to, Anvil. Yeah, that's right. No need to go looking for him. He's gone. Then I got nothing to say to you. I seem to have forgotten where she lives. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get some. I'm not telling you a thing until I've got one in my hand. And what good will money do me when they come to stretch my neck? Find a way to get me out of here, then we'll talk. Besides, you're a thief. You just sell the ring and let me swing. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case. I know of her. What's it worth to you? She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. I might know that, for a price. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? Thief! I will get Ronmir's ice staff from you, dead or alive. I'll teach you to steal from the Arcane University. Let's go. Safe journey. We need to get to safety. Anything for my savior. What should I do? Help. You are a welcome sight. Are we there yet? You have kept your word. Now I will keep mine. What is it you wish to know? That would be me. I am so glad you are here to save me from the vampire. Those Cretan Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves' Guild. No more jails for me. If that's Theranis's treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we are out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves' Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well behind the Restoral's house. I was going to take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it. We shall be stealthy. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves' Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranis was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranis a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. Theranis, how do you know about him? He was my cellmate, at least until the Pale Lady took him away. Don't take too long. May shadow hide you. It's good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox. I am honored to be entrusted by the Grey Fox himself to run these errands.
Old friend!
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Malintus Ancus's house in Coral. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I am running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. May shadow hide you. I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important. Well met, old friend. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganradel's house in Shedenhall. May shadow hide you. I have another message from the Grey Fox. You are looking well. Wait, I need to speak with you. It's good to see you again. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Atralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. Bless you, Darji lives east of the temple. Bless you, Fathus Ulis lives in the middle of the Elven Gardens district. Bless you, there's none in this town, but you could try Bruma. Bless you, there's none in this town, but you could try Leowin. Bless you, there's none in this town, but you could try Bravil. Bless you, there's none in this town, but you could try Anvil. Bless you, there's none in this town, but you could try the Imperial City. I don't think there are any fences in this town. I heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves Guild. Go talk to Armand or Scriva. Pay the fine, and you'll be reinstated. As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. You're the Grey Fox. You're the Grey Fox. Please don't hurt me. It's the Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you. Shadow hide you. Are you looking for a fence? You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. The Grey Fox protects you. What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand, Christoph, and Scriva. Yes, I buy stolen property. Shall we negotiate? We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbranox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Armand Christoph and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox. But the Legion commander has refused. Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring. Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the wizard's tower. Fathisaran got what he deserved, if you ask me. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening. Amantius Electus is complaining about crime in the city. Someone actually broke into his house and stole his diary. The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city. Did you hear? Hieronymus Lex was reassigned to Anvil. They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I heard that the beggars spy for him. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the watch hasn't caught yet. We are not done with your test. When you have passed or failed, then we may have reason to speak. You have passed your test. Well done. I shall be more than happy to train you in the skill of alteration from now on. I'm afraid you have failed the test. I warned you to stay close. We can try again some other time, perhaps. Yes? Training? Oh, no, I don't think so. Ah, pity. I was looking forward to this. Perhaps some other time, then. Very well. We shall speak again in 3 hours. Good luck to you. A fellow Argonian. How good to see. Were you anyone else, I would require a test before offering you training, but it's one I'm sure you could pass. I am at your service. If you need alteration training, I am here for you. Well, here we are. If you wish to learn what I know about alteration, then you must stay here with me for a full 3 hours. How you manage to do this is up to you. Do not wander off, or I shall consider this test of your ability failed. Are you prepared to begin now? We will not speak of training here. When I have settled myself in my favorite spot in the bay, then we shall talk. Follow me there, if you wish. Would you learn from me? Then meet me during the day, out under the waves in the bay. It is too late in the day to begin your test now. Return tomorrow before 1 p.m., and we shall discuss it then. Are you ready to begin your test now? Can I help you? You must know your craft and its history before I will teach you anything. Well, so you do know a thing or two. Khajiit was my great-great-grandsire's sister's son. Bet you didn't know that. All right, you're not hopeless. You want training? I'll train you. Can't say I'm surprised. Few recognize the name anymore, even though he was famous. Had a book written about him, in fact. I don't have a copy myself, but there was one in first edition last time I was browsing there. At least some people take an interest in history. We'll try again, I suppose. What does the name Khajiit mean to you? Mighty bold of you, asking for training. What makes you think you're worth my time? I bet you don't know the first thing about smithing. Have you read up on the history of the craft? I doubt it. You answer a simple question, and I'll think about training you. So, here it is. What does the name Khajiit mean to you? You should track down Russia Broaddus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but there is someone who might be able to. You'd never know it by looking at her, but Russia Brothers did a lot of traveling in her younger days. She must have been in pretty good shape. Talk to Helviacesia in Bruma. He's your best bet for learning more about hand-to-hand combat. I can't teach you anything more. You'll need to train with the best, and the best I know of is Helviacesia, if you can get him to agree to it. He lives in Bruma. You should look for him there. Have you ever used a decent piece of armor in your life? I doubt it. That looks like the armor I asked for. Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it. If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first. I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor. You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal. Have you returned with a message from Skriva? Until you have the message from Skriva, we have nothing further to say to one another. Do you have business with me? Ah, yes. Thank you. I see nothing has changed. How disappointing. Nevertheless, you have done your part. Now, if you wish to learn from me, I have much I can teach you. I don't help just anyone, you know. How very arrogant of you to think that I would aid you out of the kindness of my heart. Since you are here, and since you want something, you are useful to me. Travel to Bravil and speak with Skriva. She should have a message for me. You must find Jibana and learn from him. If more knowledge is what you seek, you must consult Jibana. He is wise in the way of locks. He is a guest of the Legion, at the Legion headquarters in Cyrodiil. Seek him there. Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you. No, stay away from me. You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. A vampire! Away! Everyone, run! Die, unholy monster. You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. Vampire, unclean beast, die! A vampire, away! Everyone, run! Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.